Oh, that's really loud, probably.
Hello?
Oh, that's very... Let me lower that down. Did YouTube say there's 5 streams on hold? Oh, geez, I hope that's not the case. Look, I'm trying to stream through the Elgato software instead, because PlayStation is weird with streaming for some reason. I had to like go into my stream settings and shit and try to figure out how to stream directly from my stream code, which is interesting because I've never had to do any of this crap before. I'm not really a good YouTuber. Hi, am I gay? No, I am not gay. Thank you for asking, though. Does everything sound good? Like the audio sounds decent and everything? It's not too low, because like my mic stand is kind of far away from where I'm going to be sitting, so I don't know if, like, can you hear me back here really well, or should I turn up the sound? Hello. Hello. Oh no, it sounds pretty good. Okay. Bottom. No. What are you... Why are you here? Channel you're on right now? Hey guys. I'm saying you're being weird. Sound stop. I've never had to stream like this before, so the audio's randomly stopping. Well, is it better now? I turned up the decibels a little bit. Okay. Well, hello guys. How are you guys doing? I feel like shit today. But we're going to do some building. I'm not saying that because I don't know what it means. So we're going to be tackling the suspension bridge building today. As you can see, it looks completely... Well, maybe you probably don't realize it, but it looks very different than it used to. And there's also no interior in it. So we're going to be tackling this. I watched the Hogwarts Legacy stream earlier, and I really liked how their Defense Against the Dark Arts tower looked, which was in this building. So we're going to be doing that. We're gonna move the 3rd floor corridor out of the quad and into that building. So not only will there be more room for Defense Against the Dark Arts, but there will also be enough room to actually have good-looking battlements instead of having them be weird like they are. Yes, major remodeling. First time in my life. Hi! Thanks for coming. I'm not singing Happy Birthday because that song is heavily copyrighted. So yeah, we're going to be editing this a lot. So, did you guys watch the Hogwarts Legacy stuff today? And if so, what are your thoughts? Can you stop requesting stuff? That'd be cool. Alright, so this will be sunken in a little bit. So not only did I adjust the outside, but I also made this tower wider and a little bit taller, as well as fixing the windows to where they're supposed to be. So there's some messed up overlap, and I need to add some windows to the back over here. Alright, I'm deleting that guy's message because he's being fucking weird. It's still cutting off? What if I turn the game audio a little bit? Yeah, that guy's being weird. I'm sorry. So yeah, this tower got wider, got a little bit taller. There's a lot more reference pictures of this area in the last couple of days, which is sick. And also all the new Hogwarts Legacy stuff from today made me really want to touch up this area of the castle, because it's honestly, I never really liked this tower. It was also 2 blocks in the center, which sucked, and now it's 1 block in the center, so that's cool. So yeah, we're gonna pimp this tower, and we're gonna move Defense Against the Dark Arts in here. So that's exciting, right? Yay. It's probably gonna go right here. But I'm not entirely sure, because, like, I don't know how I want to lay any of this out yet. I'm just trying to figure out where would be the best place to put it, because obviously it goes from one end to the other, right? That's just how Defense Against the Dark Arts is. And it needs all of the windows, which again, it's obvious. I feel like the only place it could go is here. But we need a way in. And that is the problem. Because, like, if you come through here, right, this would be the entrance. There's only this. And, yeah. Alternatively, we could do fake windows and have it just be further up, like up here. But I don't know. Did I hear about the can? No. Are they can't? Why? Like, is there going to be no more after 3? Let me look at a picture of Defense Against the Dark Arts. No more Fantastic Beasts. Apparently weren't happy with how the third one turned out. Yeah, because the third one was kind of mid and the second one sucked. The first one was good, but that's just the first. Like, it's just the first one. So this is weird, okay? If we start the wall like here, then we'll have about 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Does the tower in the Transfiguration Courtyard have any interior? Because I remember the top being empty? Oh, you mean this tower? No, it doesn't have any interior. I don't know what's in it. I'll probably see what they have in there in Hogwarts Legacy and just probably copy whatever that is. But they didn't go in there in today's video. I think it would also be cool to have the room with the Book of Admittance and the Quill of Acceptance. We used to have it, but it was in the Training Grounds towers, and those don't exist anymore, obviously. So by the way, big problem. Commands don't work at all anymore on Xbox for some reason. Well, they do. They're just fucked up. And it's really annoying, and it makes getting stuff done way harder than it needs to be. Like, I'm sitting here breaking all this, and for what? I could just, if the commands worked like they're supposed to, I would be, like, I could have just /fill to air this, but they're not working how they're supposed to, and it really sucks. And of course, it's an Xbox specific problem. It worked completely fine on my PS4. 5 and oh wow, the stream looks hella dark. Let me oh, it's effect. Oh yeah, also oh shit. There we go. I forgot to show you guys because I haven't streamed since I've done this, but say hello to the Sorting Hat, who now finally sits in the Great Hall and in Dumbledore's office and in the Chamber of Secrets. There's currently an armor stand in him right now, but I finally got this son of a bitch scratch here. But he's here now. And also he has little animations. So in the future, you'll be able to come up here and left or right click or left trigger on him. So but I might have to. But yeah, soon you'll be able to left or right click him and left trigger him, and then you'll start sorting ceremony stuff. So that'll be cool. Belkov has the start of an animation thing here. I don't really know how. Yeah, I have no idea how it works. I'm just gonna stop messing with it before I break something. Oh, also I got a few more shops done in Nocturne Alley. I've kind of just been knocking them out on my own time, just here and there, because I don't want to like burn myself out just making shitty shops in Nocturne Alley. But they've been coming out okay. So in Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, I did a few shops. Let me. Let me head over there. Like I said, I did a few shops. I just wanted to get a couple out of the way while I was just messing around. I felt like shit the last couple of days because I ran out of my antidepressants and I can't get new ones, so I have to quit cold turkey after 4 years. That's fun. Yeah, I redid the Coffin House. From what I know, this is just like an apartment store, kind of. I think this one looks pretty good. The clerk's not even looking at you. I haven't done Cobwebs yet. I did Elm Wizard, Undertaker, and Embalmers. So I've got some caskets on the floor, which are messed up for some reason. Some tombstones, a furnace. I kind of tried to make these look like you know, like the freezers they have in morgues, where like the bodies are, you can like pull them out. Tried to make it kind of look like that. A saw, because you never know when you might need one. And yeah, just a counter and stuff. I edited Distill Phalanges. It's not super different. Didn't really need to be super different. Just kind of put like bones in the windows. Haven't done this. I think this one's an apothecary. Just kind of cleaned it up a little bit. Made it look a little bit better, you know. We did Tallow and Temp on stream. I haven't done Venoms and Poisons yet. We did that on stream. I redid Wizard Supplies. I think we did this on stream. Haven't done this one. So yeah, I did a couple. I didn't do a lot. Oh, I will keep it up. Version 5 needs to come out eventually, and people won't stop bothering me about it, so... But if I keep getting off track and start doing crazy changes to the castle like I'm doing right now, then Lord knows when version 5 is going to come out. But I can't help myself, you know, I see a sweet stream where they show off an awesome looking Defense Against the Dark Arts area, and I'm just like, what the fuck, why does mine look like doo-doo? Welcome back. See, this is the hard thing, right? It's trying to get everything to work. So in Hogwarts Legacy, They, the entrance to Defense Against the Dark Arts is like right in the middle instead of off to the side like it is in the movies, which makes a lot more sense. But also creates a lot of problems for me. So, hold on. Let me get your guys' opinion. Should Defense Against the Dark Arts be here? Because what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking is A, this isn't a lot of room. B, there's not really any room for like the office over here with the big window in the way. So what I'm thinking is maybe we instead do something like this. I subbed to your channel and seen Hogwarts Legacy Explained stream today. Yeah, Connor's my boy. I've known Connor for a long time. It's a shame he wasn't able to keep streaming because we would have... I thought we had a pretty decent reaction to it. Okay, as I was saying earlier, if we have it facing this way, it's very limited in room, right? But if we have it face this way, I can make it as wide as I want. And the only issue is I'd need to put windows here, which there isn't supposed to be windows here. But I could definitely get away with putting windows here. Also, my mic is in my throat. See, like... I hate... This is why I don't stream with my Elgato. What happened to his stream? I don't know. I think his internet shit to bed while we were watching it. I don't know how long I will stream for. Why? If you want to come help, by all means, I'll be on for a while. So here's what I'm thinking. If we do Defense Against the Dark Arts right here, we have all this room. I'll have just enough room probably to put the office here. And we can just put some windows in. I mean, I have a few places where there's supposed to be windows and there isn't, so it's not really a giant deal. Oh, I loved the stream today. I took like 80 reference pictures of the video. So we're going to be kind of making this area of the castle similar to the way the Defense Against the Dark Arts area looked in the game, because I thought it looked brilliant. So like if we do that, okay, we sort of have a room here. And then we have enough room for the staircase that goes up. It's crazy they got actually YouTube to host it. Oh, a YouTuber to host it. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if they gave me a call. I'm kidding. I wouldn't be able to show up anyway. So we could reintroduce this staircase. Which would be neat. You probably be asking questions about the game. Hey, look. I've had to deal with NDAs before. I know the deal, alright? If they brought me on, I wouldn't ask anything I wasn't supposed to. I would just be crying over how good the castle looked. Which is pretty much what I was doing earlier when I watched the stream. I was wondering what happened to the connector building staircase you were testing back in the... Oh, it's just been sitting here. It's just been sitting here. However, the roof got all messed up when I was shifting part of the building forward. So this is all messed up. I seen in the trailer there was a part of the prefect bathroom. Yeah, there was. That was in one of the earlier trailers. Can we go this one? No. What about you, Sticker? Did you watch the Hogwarts Legacy stuff today? If so, what did you think? And if the answer is no, then what are you doing here and why aren't you watching it? Trying to make this look right, but I don't remember exactly how it looked before. Yeah, I wasn't a baby when I found out about Harry Potter. I'm an old man. I don't really follow Hogwarts Legacy stuff all that much, to be honest, but we'll definitely get it when it comes out. Boy, you need to go watch that video they posted today. It's not so much about game as it is about, they do a fucking tour of Hogwarts, and it's beautiful. They start out in the Hufflepuff common room, go up through the kitchens, into the grand staircase tower briefly. Then they go into the entrance hall, which has the hourglasses, which all look fucking gorgeous. They go out through the front door, into the viaduct courtyard, down the stairs, across the viaduct bridge, into the viaduct, down into the long gallery. Then they cut through into the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower and the Transfiguration Courtyard. And then they go across the suspension bridge, into the quad, into the clock tower, and then out the clock tower courtyard. It's beautiful. Just subscribe to Hogwarts Legacy Explained to keep in check. That's right. Go sub to Connor. That's my boy. You pre-ordered the game yet? No. I haven't had the money to pre-order it yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to get the deluxe edition so I can get that 72-hour early access. Yeah, I mean, there was stuff about the character creator and the combat, but I didn't really give a shit about either of that. I watched that stream solely to look at how cool the castle looked, and pretty much nothing else. Oh, what was I thinking? And stair there. Hmm. Can't wait for my friend to play Half-Blood Prince. Yeah, I stopped playing the Harry Potter games after the fourth one because I hated the Goblet of Fire game. I thought it was terrible. When I was a kid, I was playing them all, like, obviously. And, I loved the Prisoner of Azkaban game so much. I played it constantly. Same with the PS2 Chamber of Secrets and like the PS1 versions of Chamber of Secrets and Sorcerer's Stone. I loved them because you could explore Hogwarts. And then Goblet of Fire came along and you could no longer explore Hogwarts. And everything was linear. And it was like an arcade game. And I was like, this sucks. So I kind of just gave up on Harry Potter games after that. Which sucks because like... Order of the Phoenix and Half-Blood Prince came out, and you could explore Hogwarts again in those games. So, like, I screwed myself over, kind of. Yeah, the fourth game's bad. I don't even think I bothered to beat it when I was younger. It was just like not what I played the Harry Potter games for. And I know it seems obvious now, like... I know it seems obvious now when you see the stuff I'm doing. It's like, oh yeah, of course he doesn't like not being able to explore Hogwarts. But yeah, I don't know. We need NPC interactions? Oh, do I have some good news for you? Do I like the movie Goblet of Fire? Of course I do. So, the text box is cut off for some reason. I haven't figured out why. But you can lie to Quirrell and get the Sorcerer's Stone now. Oh, you mean in Hogwarts Legacy? They did show some NPC interactions on today's stream. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What I like... If you're referring to me, then yes. What I like the most is Prisoner of Azkaban. I am a Gryffindor. As much as I don't want to be. But Pottermore says I'm a Gryffindor, so I'm a Gryffindor. Hoo-hoo. Some people hate the Goblet of Fire movie. Yeah, I know. I'm not one of those people. Azkaban sucks, man. LOL. Everybody acts so weird in that movie. First, Sirius Black is like, "Wah, I'm a maniac. I'm gonna kill you." And then he's all civilized, and Snape gets BTFO by Harry, and he ain't mad either. I mean, he is in the book. That's a very specific... that I think a lot of people would contend with that opinion. I mean, what's Sirius supposed to do in Prisoner of Azkaban? Like, act not weird? He's on the run, a convicted serial killer. What's he gonna do? Like, call Harry in the middle of the night and be like, "Hey, look, I know you think I'm a mass murderer, but like, I'm actually your godfather and I'm looking for Ron's rat." He would look like even more of a lunatic. Yes? See? No. You can't just do that. That gets rid of like 90% of the intrigue of the movie. Chamber of Secrets is actually quite boring. Hey, you take that back. Chamber of Secrets may be the longest movie, but it is far from boring. Chamber of Secrets to me feels like the most Hogwarts Harry Potter, if that makes any sense whatsoever. They spend so much time in that movie, like going to class and exploring the castle, and there's so many like establishing shots of Hogwarts. It just feels the most like, I don't know, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I feel like it's the most realistic of the movies, which doesn't make any sense because none of the movies are realistic. There are worse than others? Yeah, Half-Blood Prince. It fucking sucks! The book is incredible. That's my second favorite book. But that movie sucks. I don't know what the fuck the writers were doing with Half-Blood Prince, but they missed like 90% of what made the book good. And we're just like, hey, we're gonna add in this cheesy romance bullshit. We're gonna have these side plots that weren't in the book, like the fucking burrow being set on fire. Like, why not? We're gonna add all this bullshit. We're not gonna have Dumbledore's funeral. We're not gonna have the Battle of the Astronomy Tower because we want to save the fighting for the last two movies. What? Exactly. Burning the burrow in the 6th movie made 0 sense. Because in the next movie, they use the burrow as a safe location for Harry, and then it's supposed to be a big deal when the Death Eaters find, like, the burrow. So, it's not a big deal if they find it, because they already know where it is. Deathly Hallows Part 2 is the best movie? No. Prisoner of Azkaban is the best movie. And I will die on that hill. What's my opinion on Order of the Phoenix? I wish it was longer. I think Order of the Phoenix is one of the weaker books. I think it has a lot going on that's really interesting, but a lot of it's long-winded. Which, like, you can argue is a good thing, because, like, more material, more better, but in the book it kind of drags. I feel like the movie, at least, kind of, I feel like the movie kind of does a good job of cutting the fat of Order of the Phoenix, because there's a lot of fat. And they made the possession scene way better in the movie. Same with the Dumbledore and Voldemort fight. Not that the way it was described in the book was bad. It should. It should what? I think instead of Grop, it would have been cool to see the enchanted car. Well, I mean, Grop was in the book, so it made sense for him to be there. Hated that guy. Yeah, I mean, Grupp was fine, I guess. I mean, he was just kind of there. Gruppy, put him down. Just my opinion of Harry Potter in general. What is? Did I miss something? Snape is the best character? Yeah, that could definitely be argued. I think Snape was supposed to be a really good character. Which sounds obvious when you say it out loud. What I mean is, people are supposed to feel bad for him. He's an incel, but he's interesting. I mean, hey, man, love is love. The Chad stole his girl. I mean, he fucked it. I mean, he fucked himself over, to be fair. He called Lily a mudblood, so I mean, that didn't really help his chances. You didn't know better? I mean, yeah, they were kids. They were all dumb. Everybody does stupid shit when they're kids. James Potter was a bully to Snape for some reason. I mean, James was popular and Snape was a nerd. Like... That is like the most generic social dynamic there is. And like the people, like the biggest problem is that there's so many people who don't understand like character growth for some reason when it comes to stories. They just think like characters can't have growth in books because if it's not explicitly written down, people are like, oh, it just didn't happen. Like, Snape wasn't a piece of shit his whole life, right? James obviously was an asshole in school, but he wasn't when he grew up. Like, we're all assholes when we're kids. That's just how being a teenager is. But there's so many people who are like, oh, James was a bully. James was a bad guy. I don't know why. What? Probably because everybody that Harry respects in his life says that his dad's a good person. Yeah, I mean, look, Lily's no saint either. She kind of just, like, said fuck you to her friendship with Snape and just moved on completely. We don't know exactly how the scenario went down. We know how the scenario happened, but we don't know, like, everything that happened after. Do you think Slytherins have a point? In what way? Oh, does magical ability come from blood or the mind? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's something you're born with. But here's the thing, if it was blood, then how are Muggleborns... How? Right? How was the first wizard ever... Like, how did they ever come to be? It wasn't because they have magical blood. But then again, it's such a rabbit hole, right? Because then you think, like, well, if wizards don't have magical blood, then what about elves and goblins and stuff like that, who do have magical blood, right? And then it gets to, like, the whole, how does magical blood become a thing? Did wizards create goblins? Probably not. I'm sure goblins existed way before wizards. So if goblin blood is wizard blood, then at some point there must have been some interspecies sort of mingling going on. And maybe magical blood traces way deeper than you think. I think it's funny. Cho was Harry's first crush, but he goes with Ginny. We didn't know Ron and Hermione like each other. I think the Ginny stuff makes a lot of sense when you read the book. And if you don't read the book, then it makes very little sense. Answer, Rowling didn't think too much of it. Probably not. And that's the problem with creating a whole universe. Is like all these things, there's so many questions that people can have, and there's just no way you could have a logical answer to every single thing. Like there's things that we don't even know about life in real life, right? So you think wizards have goblin ancestors? I would say so. I think that makes the most sense, personally. And for example, if you want to like think about how the lore, I guess, works in Harry Potter, in Hogwarts Legacy, your character has goblin blood, right? Or something along those lines. Are goblins just as potent with magic as human wizards? I think they're more potent. It's just that wizards don't allow goblins wands. I mean, if you look at, like, Dobby, for example, Dobby's an elf. He's not a goblin, but he can, fucking, what's that word? Oh my god. He can apparate in places that humans can't. And that's without a wand. Man, let's always be raging. Think the game's gonna have Christmas and Halloween? I would imagine so. The way the game seems, it seems like it's gonna be a lot like Bully. Looks like the man left from the bagel shop. If he had a wand, he would do the same to us. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. That the way wizards treat non-human magical creatures is a very political thing that I think sits in a very uninhabitable thing to talk about on YouTube. Look, man, I just want to date the herbology teacher. You know what? That's my man right there. I like this. Thank you. Alright, we need to fix transfiguration because it got all messed up. They're probably going to have dating options in the game. Maybe. I don't see why they wouldn't. I hope we get to see a winter ball at the end of the season. I mean, they don't do that at Hogwarts, though. The only ball that ever existed in the universe was, or at least from what I know, is the Yule Ball, which... They have it in the mobile game? The fuck? I've never played any of the mobile games, by the way. I have no idea about anything that revolves around those games. Sad thing is I heard no Quidditch. I'm not really surprised there's no Quidditch. But there's also no Wizard's Chess or Gobstones, which is sad. I would have liked to play Wizard's Chess. That would have been fun. That would have been one of the few, like... Yeah, that would have been one of the few, like, RPG minigames I would have actually enjoyed. Like, I suck ass at Gwent in The Witcher. Can't play it for shit. Absolutely, like, I've done maybe 3 or 4 playthroughs of The Witcher 3, and I've never done any of the Gwent quests because I just suck at it. I just beat Horizon Forbidden West a couple weeks ago, and that game had Machine Strike, and I sucked dick at that game too. It would have been so nice to be able to play Wizard's Chess, because I actually know how to play chess. We need to bother them every day and tell them to patch it in. I mean, we don't know what, we don't know what post-release content looks like for Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, there's a chance that we could get DLC that has Wizard's Chess in it. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. It's just completely up to them. But I think if they were going to do any sort of DLC, it should be a Quidditch one. Like, I completely understand why they didn't want to do it for the main game, because they already have a lot of systems, with it being an RPG and all the other stuff they have going on, like your own little magical menagerie and the Room of Requirements stuff and stuff like that. Like, I completely understand why they wouldn't have Quidditch in the base game, but if they're planning for post-release content, then Quidditch should be like a priority. I think they should straight up drop a mod tool. That'd be nice. I mean, I don't play on PC, but I'm sure there'd be some really sweet mods coming out of PC. Oops. What are you getting the game on? Xbox or PS5? Probably PS5. I've been thinking about it a lot since last stream. And yeah, I think I'll get it on PS5. A, because you get the bonus mission and the ability to own a shop in Hogsmeade, which is like a year before Xbox gets it, which is stupid, but whatever. And B, I want to stream exploring the castle day one. And it'd be a lot easier for me to do that if I was just had it on the PS5. Because Xbox doesn't let you stream to YouTube. Whew. And I don't feel like setting up this Elgato every single time I want to stream that game. So that sucks. I have an Xbox 2 and a PS... What sucks? I'm very confused. Alright, we'll just cobblestone this for now, but I think we're going to do a design in the floor. Which hopefully looks good as the roof in Transfiguration, but we'll see. Xbox don't get the shop thing on Xbox. Yeah, that's... I hate timed exclusives. Just make the game exclusive. Don't make fucking content timed exclusive. That shit is so annoying. I guess PlayStation fanboys are happy. I mean, yeah, sure. Look, I love my PS5, alright? Even though right now it's kinda just an Elgato holder. Because that's where my Elgato's sitting right now. It's on top of my PS5. But, you know, I still love it. The DualSense controller is great. I like it way more than the Xbox controller. And I never thought I'd say that because I hate the PS3 controller and the PS2 controller. The disc version of the PS5. I have the digital. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink because I'm thirsty. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do you're going to build a staircase leading up to the new Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Sorry I was late, what are we doing? We are redoing the entirety of the suspension bridge building. I already did the outside off stream. Looks a lot nicer. It's a lot bigger. Looks more like how it's supposed to. But we're also moving Defense Against the Dark Arts into this tower. So, big stuff. Also, welcome. Alright. I think stay with me. There's a center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. You watch Connor's videos? I watch some of them. I kind of mostly just try to help promote his channel whenever I can, because he works his ass off on that, and he deserves viewers. He works a lot harder on his channel than I do on mine. See, with me, I'm just guy who build Hogwarts on Minecraft, and people watch because of that, not because I'm an interesting person in any way. Connor actually puts work into his videos. Like I said, can't wait for his Half-Blood Prince play. Yeah, Connor knows the fucking games like the back of his hand. It's crazy. That man's a infinite vault of Harry Potter knowledge. And I'm glad he's finally putting some of that to good use. I did not want to grab that brick. God, man, I wish we could do sideways slabs so much. Like, just a sideways slab right here would just make this arch so much better. He probably been to the Warner Brothers studio? He has been. That's what I based my Diagon Alley off of, was pictures that he took there. I fell in love with the Grand Central Station hub of Hogwarts to the point that I squealed. My version is just an indoor courtyard that's behind glass. I think I'll change it to the new design. Dude, that central, like, tower area where the viaduct entrance meets the long gallery is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That whole Hogwarts Legacy thing today just blew my mind. And I reckon for a lot of people building Hogwarts is, like, it's going to be the greatest reference dump imaginable. Speaking of knowledge dumps, we've been getting so many new references of Hogwarts lately. Like, there's a lot of stuff getting unearthed, and it's great. Should have Connor in more of your streams. I'd love to, but Connor's very busy, and he's also British, and I'm American, and we kind of, our schedules don't really line up very well. Which stinks, but, I mean, hey, that's life, you know? He's like 6 hours ahead now that daylight savings time ended, which... Don't get me started on daylight savings time. That shit is... Well, I like daylight savings time. I don't like when daylight savings time ends. I don't know why America still does it. It's dumb. So now I think I'm like... Oh yeah, in the UK it's like 6 a.m. Or it will be 6 a.m. soon. I stream very late because I have a bad sleep schedule. And also, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I ran out of my antidepressants and I need to do something or I'm going to have panic attacks. So thank you guys for coming to the stream because otherwise I'd be sitting in my room having withdrawals and have nothing to do. Oop. Is Connor a brother to like a best friend? I don't know what that means. Connor is one of my very good friends. We'll just put it that way. He started helping me on this project a long time ago. Sounds like a nice dude. I watch a lot of his videos. Good. Keep supporting him. He's the boy. I just got out of fire. Full Let's Play on PS2. Froze up and cuts. Cause it froze up when cut screen pop up. Oh, his PS2 froze up when the cutscene popped up. Oh, well. I mean, that game is trash, so it doesn't really surprise me something like that would happen. I do like the second task in games. I like the Harry Potter Lego games. Yeah, the Lego games are good. If you don't mind me asking, why did you choose to make Hogwarts in this version rather than Java? Wouldn't it be much easier in Java? It would be much easier in Java. The thing is I started this map back in 2014. At that time, I was playing Minecraft only on Xbox 360 because I didn't have a good computer. And I know you don't need a good computer to run Minecraft, whatever, but like, at that time I was like, I don't have a good computer, I don't want to play Minecraft on it. So, I would just play, 360 edition, and I started this map on 360 edition, and then Xbox One edition came out, so I transferred it to Xbox One edition, and then Bedrock came out, and then I transferred it to Bedrock. And then I found out about the wonderful world of commands. And then we started putting a shitload of commands in the map, like tons of commands in the map. And by that point, switching it over to Java would mean that all of the command work would go bye-bye, and we'd have to redo it all. And I'm not about to do that. So, that's why I build on Bedrock. I'm also more used to Bedrock. And I like building with a controller because it's what I know, and I know you could use like third-party softwares to build with a mouse or build with a controller on Java, but I don't know, just not for me. I hope that answered your question. What part are you building at the moment? We are building what was the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. I don't think this building has an official name. I refer to it as the Suspension Bridge Tower. But I redid most of the outside, and we're moving Defense Against the Dark Arts from the quad into here. And so I'm kind of basing it out roughly off of the way it looks from today's Hogwarts Legacy tour video. So, yeah. Wow, awesome looking dope. Thank you. It's going to be a big change. I have an entire list of stuff that I wanted to get done before version 5. And I have it in the Discord group chat and everything. And then I saw the Hogwarts Legacy stuff today, and now I'm adding an entire remodel on top. So, what can you do? I'm just a glutton for punishment, and yeah, that's it. Maybe it'll look better. Deep Slate. Yeah, Deep Slate looks cool. We're going to do a patterned floor. So this project's been going on for what, 8 years? That's such a long time. What kept you going on to keep building? Yeah, it's been 8 years. It's going to be 9 years in July. And from what kept me building is A, this YouTube channel. B, I love seeing the downloads and people's reactions to it. C, there's always new blocks in Minecraft, so there's really, I don't know, you can just keep adding on. It really doesn't get old. I mean, there are times when I take breaks. I don't just build forever. A lot of my patrons can attest to sometimes me taking longer breaks than I should. But all good things come in moderation. I don't build every single day. I can't. My sanity wouldn't allow it. I used to go up one. And we'll do a trim. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at me. My incredible foresight. We'll just call it that because otherwise it's just luck. I don't know if I like that. Perhaps some smooth basalt added in for texture, just random spots. Hey. It's just the shape of this the shape's what's throwing me off. Yeah, see, that looks a lot better, I think. It's absolutely amazing. I play on the version 4 with a couple of my internet friends, and we have the best times of our lives role-playing. Well, hey man, version 5 is going to be way better. I finally got the sorting hat working. Well, I got the sorting hat on the map. I wouldn't say it's working yet, but sorting ceremony is coming soon. What am I building? The new Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. But not the actual Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower, because that only existed in the first 5 movies. Y'all are eagerly, I have no idea if spelling is correct, my English is third language, waiting for version 5, and it's cool to see you do these live streams. You did spell Okay, well, you didn't spell it right, but I mean, I completely understood what you said, so it's okay. Or maybe you did spell it right. I don't fucking... Man, my brain is very foggy today. Like I said, I'm off my antidepressants, cold turkey, and it's not doing me very well. But it's fine. And thank you. I think it's cool that I'm doing these live streams too, because they're very fun. And I think it kind of like, it kind of helps ease the weight, I guess, when you're seeing progress. Because, like, if I wasn't streaming, then people would be like, where's version 5? Where's version... I mean, people still ask, but it's a lot more obvious that I'm working on it when I'm doing constant streams. You know? If that makes sense. So you're going to redo the classroom too? Yes. And I'm also going to redo the battlements now that I'm going to have enough room for them. So... You know what I really should do is just structure this floor design so that I can just paste it instead of building it every single time. Yeah, it is cool. We're going to see, there's going to be a lot of progress in this stream, hopefully, because I'm not really too tired yet, and I'm very, very inspired, so we might be streaming for a little bit. Alright, what are we thinking of this floor? I think it looks pretty sweet. Also, I just want to say, I'm not flat out copying the Hogwarts Legacy design for this tower. I'm copying the style, but not the exact layout, because I don't know the exact layout. What's the new main attraction of version 5? Probably the terrain. The terrain's gotten a massive change. But, I mean, like, version 5 is going to feel completely different, I think. We redid a lot of, like, buildings. And, like, I redid a lot of shops in Diagon Alley. We're redoing shops pretty consistently in Nocturne Alley, which all of them are going to be done by the time version 5 comes out. More NPCs, a sorting ceremony, so you'll actually be able to get sorted into your houses and get little, like, I want to do, like, when you get sorted, you get, like, a booklet with, like, you know, welcome to Ravenclaw, this is where your common room is, this is how you enter the password, you know, stuff like that. Like little orientation booklets, I guess. What else? Task 2 is no longer like a teleport away, it's actually in the Black Lake now. The new Ravenclaw common room is a huge upgrade. The new Gryffindor common room is a huge upgrade. Like I said, the terrain you can see, it's a lot steeper now. Hogwarts looks like it's in a looks much better being higher up. Terrain looks phenomenal. Thank you. The resource pack is autumn now instead of being summer, I guess. So, you know, a lot of the leaves are orange and red, and I got like little leaf blocks on the ground in some places where there's trees. And I redid the bottom of the wood bridge so that it looks a lot better. We have thestrals that you can actually ride. We've got Buckbeak's new and improved now. You can actually, he's a lot, well, for one, you can make him lay down, which you couldn't do before. And he actually has 2 seats now, and you can actually ride him on the ground, and you don't go Mach 5 like you used to. Now you actually have to jump in order to make him fly, and his flying is a lot easier than it used to be, because it was a little jank. It wasn't as easy to fly Buckbeak as it was fly Broom, but now it's a lot easier to fly him. And again, the second seat is fixed, so you can actually take a friend on a ride on Buckbeak. And yeah, you can make him lay down. He's so cute. I love him. We got new Hagrid. He's a lot bigger than the other NPCs. There's a new Sorcerer's Stone chamber. There's new tunnels in the Chamber of Secrets. The Chamber of Secrets was completely changed to have new blocks incorporated, as you can see. So there's new tunnels down here. It's not like a massive change, but like it just looks a lot better when you come down here than it used to. The same thing with inside the chamber. We've used all the deep slate stuff now, and I actually got Sorting Hat chilling down here. And we got NPCs with dialogue, which I don't remember if they were in version 4, but yeah, I can show you guys the new Sorcerer's Stone chamber. I see the pipes are more maze-like now. Yeah, they are. This is the new Devil's Snare. And here we got the key room with an actual broom. You actually have to fly around and figure out which one of the switches open up the door. The chess room's the same. Didn't really need to change it. We got a troll room in here with the troll sleeping and flies all around him because he smells. Got a new potions room that actually has the potion riddle, which I tried my best to make sense, and reading should let you know which potion will get you through the fire, even though most Minecraft players know that it's the fire resistance potion, but you know, suspend disbelief a little bit. And then the new Mirror of Erised room. Like I showed earlier, you can talk to Quirrell and tell him that you're shaking hands with Dumbledore, you just won the House Cup, and you'll get the Sorcerer's Stone. So there's a lot of stuff. There's more stuff than I even just showed you. Like the new Ravenclaw common room's over here. This looks insanely better than it used to. Again, very inspired by the Hogwarts Legacy one, because the Hogwarts Legacy Castle's gorgeous. The new Gryffindor common room, I had to make. This looks way more like how it does in the films, and I'm very pleased with it. And also, like, the dorms don't have, like, hallways leading to them now. They're just right through the doors, like they are in the movies, which is great. Yeah. There's more stuff, but I can't really think of it off the top of my head. I hope that answers your question. And that also answers the question of when somebody earlier asked why I keep, or how I keep up after 8 years. Your guys' reaction in chat is the reason I keep doing this shit, because it just makes you feel good when you build something that people think looks cool. Alright, Ron from Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on PS2. I'll see you, Sticker. Thanks for coming, as always. Good night. Does that work? Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're still balling. Do they have slides? Surely they do. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. We need to put a staircase here. I wish I could show you guys what I'm referencing, but I can't. You just have to trust me, it looks just like it. Spot on. Spitting image. Ugh. I think we need to make this wider. Have it at least come out to here so that we can start the staircase here. It's going to be about thinner than it is in the image. But that's okay. Hmm. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Ugh, Jesus, how many times am I gonna miss? God, I have so many ideas just hatching in my brain. I love feeling inspired. I really do. There's very few feelings in the world to me than being in like that apex, the feeling of being inspired. Cause golly, do I ever man, all I want to do is just get stuff done, and it's great. It's a very rare feeling. I'm having a problem here, though. And this is really bugging me. Do I leave that bit like that? Do I, like, stick something like that there? Yeah, that works. Yeah. Alright. I have random spurts of inspiration. I like to write books, and I have like 7 ongoing books, so whenever I have a spurt of inspiration, a random one gets another chapter finished, and then I go blah again. You know, I've been writing... Fuck. I don't even want to say I've been writing a book, because I haven't really been writing a book. But I started an idea, like... 7 or 6 years ago, and I wrote like an entire epilogue and an entire first chapter, like establishing main characters and the setting and all that, and then I didn't touch it for about 6 or 7 years. But like in the back of my head, I was always thinking of stuff to like add on to it, if that makes sense. Like, very few times did the day go on where I wasn't thinking like, you know what would be really good in the story? Let me just put that in this tiny piece of my brain and just come back to it again in like 5 years. And then the other day, I was just bored as fuck and I didn't know what to do. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I should just start writing. And I wrote an entire chapter again. So like, I totally get that. Always looking good, thank you. It's a little jank, but we're making it work. This is the only jank part. But we need the staircase here, because this goes up to what will be. As it does, I'm always thinking of ideas to write down in those books, but I just never write it down. My brain is always making scenarios for those books. I just feel lazy enough to not write it down. Exactly. Hey, Poem Bag is doing homework. Well, welcome back. Don't feel bad about it. You don't need to apologize to me. You didn't even apologize. Like I said, my brain's all fucking fuggy today, okay? I'm gonna keep using the excuse that I'm off my antidepressants for the first time in 4 years. So I'm very scatterbrained right now. What you working on? Same thing we were working on. The new Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. In air quotes, because it's not a tower. With the staircase there, it feels kind of cozy. Yeah. I kind of, like, the way I used to do interior was that I would just kind of try to fill out the entire space, if that makes sense. Like, let me show you an example of what I'm talking about. Let me go off on a tangent for way too long about fuck all. Where would be a good example? Ooh, a dreary day out here in Hogwarts. I feel like I've fixed everything. I guess some of the quad interior. Let me go in here. So like the quad interior, for example, I would always try to use like every single bit available, like all of the space, but you don't need to. Like when you do this, it kind of just makes everything feel empty, you know? But like if you do a hallway, let me go to spectator. If you do a hallway like this, for example, like I'm not using all of the space that I have. Like there's empty space back here, and even like these new hallways that I did in here, like there's like a bunch of empty space that before I would just fill up because empty space just felt wrong. But it doesn't to me now, I guess, because like the more condensed and like detailed the hallways are, the cozier they feel. Ooh, we can make this connect now. Anyone like dark chocolate here? Dark chocolate sucks, Chase. Get that shit out of here. Tapestry corridor always looks a little too overdone to me. Nothing big. Yeah. Yeah, the tapestry corridor would have been a good example. It is a bit too wide. I'm eating 86% dark chocolate and it's so bitter. I prefer the lower percentage of dark chocolate, but it's all the store ad. L ratio. Dark chocolate is gross, man. I like dark chocolate ice cream, although it's got to be 25%. See, now you guys are just talking disgusting, alright? Despicable. Pretty sure I have to put windows here somewhere. L plus ratio cancelled. Whatever, man. Not like I have a career to cancel. Can't say can't say I would imagine it, because I've never watched Doctor Who in my life. They don't make ice cream without dark chocolate there, so you're used to it? Well, that's fair. I also really don't like mint and chocolate together. Especially not mint and dark chocolate. It's just like that. I don't like. To me, I don't even know how to explain it. to me, like, when I eat mint, I think, like, fresh breath, you know? Like, oh, I just brushed my teeth, and it tastes minty. So, like, the idea of mint and chocolate, which are, like, the polar opposites of each other, because chocolate is not good for your teeth. It is not, like, I don't know, it's just, the clash of flavors to me is just, like, ugh. It feels wrong. Mint chocolate ice cream's disgusting in your opinion? Absolutely. Yeah, Butterfingers used to be my shit, and then they changed the recipe, and now it kind of sucks. Like, I wouldn't say no to a Butterfinger, you know? Like, if somebody just offered me a Butterfinger and were like, here, you want this? I'd be like, sure, you know? I wouldn't be like, ew, no, they changed the flavor, fuck that, but I don't know. They did change the way it tastes, and it sucks that they did, because it literally used to be my favorite candy bar, and now it's not. It's not even in, like, my top 10 now. Also, Chase, what do you think? I'm finally moving Defense Against the Dark Arts into its actual place of existence. I don't know what I'm saying. You don't like anything minty? Even gag at minty smells? That's crazy. How do you brush your teeth? Well, I guess you get, like, you can get, like, toothpaste that doesn't taste minty. We're talking about candy and chocolate. So, hold on. Yeah, there is going to be a lot more room. You even hate gum? Well, what about, like, juicy fruit or, like non-mint flavored gum? Like Hubba Bubble or, like, just, like, gum flavored gum, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Only real many Big League Chew. Dude, Big League Chew used to be my... I fucking used to eat Big League Chew. My problem with gum is that if I have gum, I will chew it until there is nothing left, even if my jaw gets hurt. And that's why I don't go out of my way to get gum. Because, like, if I got a bag of Big League Chew, I would chew all of it in a day. And my mouth would hate me for it. My top one chocolate bar will always be Milky Way. Milky Ways are great. I think, I don't even know how many of you guys would know this, but the Whatchamacallit bar is one of my favorites. And they have a new flavor now called the Who's What's It, which is also amazing. They also have a Thingamajig, which is dark chocolate, and I don't really like dark chocolate, so I don't like the Thingamajig, but those candy bars are so good. Those are probably my favorites. Big League Chew definitely sparked people's chew tobacco addiction. 100%. Bro, you are spectacular? No, you are spectacular. Paydays are probably my favorite. Paydays are good. What do you think of white chocolate? White chocolate fucking rules, dude. I don't like it as much as milk chocolate. I feel like white chocolate kind of like... I feel like white chocolate gets... like... if you eat it for like too many white chocolates, you kind of just like feel like shit. If that makes sense. I don't really feel that way with milk chocolate as much. Like, obviously, if you eat way too much chocolate, you're gonna feel like shit no matter what. But, yeah, I don't know. White chocolate is terrible? Now, see... hold on. I'll be right back. I need to take one of my medications. Actually, I can do it right here. Fuck it. See now, Chase, you're about to get this whole stream demonetized because I'm going to flip my lid at you. What changes are you making to the common rooms? Remember what I told you about moving the Gryffindor common room to one of the towers? Gryffindor common room's staying in the Grand Staircase Tower, but the interior's been moved down here. Bro going all in on ASMR. Yeah, the microphone's really sensitive. I'm sorry about that. But Gryffindor common room's in here now. It's a false interior, because those are all the rage. And Ravenclaw is basically the same. My sweet tooth loves white chocolate, although even a little bit of chocolate nowadays gives me diarrhea. That is the saddest thing I've ever heard. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize this was like that. Whoopsie daisy. Mountain Dew Code Red is the best non-cola soda. What about root beer? Hello? Is root beer considered a cola? Can I quickly show the new Diagon Alley shops? I suppose? Root beer used to be my favorite growing up, but I've lost interest in it. Well, have you been drinking A&W, or you just been drinking like Bargs and Mug? Because those aren't as good as A&W. My root beer's got to have a little vanilla twang in it. So here's the magical menagerie. We got toads in here now, even though they got out of their cage. Weasley's Wizard Wheezes I still want to redo because this is ugly. Madame Malkin's robes for all occasions. Used to drink a 20-ounce of A&W every day through middle school. I mean, that sounds like a great time to me. Here's quality Quidditch supplies. This still has a Gen 1 broom in it, by the way. This still has the handling of the old brooms. And the speed of the old brooms. It's an interesting relic that I've kept on the window display because it's just cool. Put a cat in the animal part? I would, but cats are a pain in the ass to tame. Now I just drink Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, and Code Red. Dr. Pepper is very good, and people who say it's not good are lying to themselves and everybody around them. I think that's Mr. Mulpepper's Slug and Jigger's apothecary. We got Florian Fortucci's ice cream parlor. I think Chase did this interior, so you can yell at him if it looks bad. Mr. Mulpepper's apothecary. Ollivander's. Nothing really changed in here. This is Pottage's. Didn't change that interior, didn't change that one. This is Madame Pimpernel's beautifying potions. This is Sugar Plums. Didn't change that one. I think Broomsticks is the same. I just have... Oh no, it's a little different. We got actual brooms on display in here now. Also, somebody put a trolley here. I don't remember that being there. Yeah, I used to be skinny as fuck, and then they put me on medication that made me want to eat and slowed my metabolism, and now I'm getting fat. This is Territor's. Not much of a change. You put random stuff in Diagon like trolleys? Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I see that. I don't remember that either. We redid some of the shops in Nocturne. I still have a few more I need to do. I did this one the other day. Hoping for a January release? Me too, man. Hopefully before Hogwarts Legacy comes out, because this is the new Undertaker and Embalmer shop. Like I said earlier on stream, I got headstones, coffins. I tried to make like body freezers that you'd find in a morgue. A saw. You never know. Distill Phalanges kind of looks the same. I kind of just made it darker. I haven't done the elf sale shop yet. I haven't done the white wyvern yet. Tattoo parlor's the same, doesn't really need to be changed. Bats and Skins needs to be changed. Hats. I put the betting shop's pretty much the same. I just kind of put some money, and you got some gamblers in here. What's the temperature where I am? Fuck, man. It's only 67 right now. It's gonna be 79 tomorrow. We're finally getting to the point in Florida where the weather is going to be decent instead of disgusting. I redid this one the other day, Moribunds. This is I believe this is an apothecary. Fix noggin and bonds so that it's actual shrunken heads. I wish it was cold, man. I hate being in Florida. We did the Tallow Temps Toxic Tapers on stream the other day. It just sells toxic candles. This shop's empty. I haven't fixed it. We changed up pottages so that it looks a little bit better. You hate being cold? Well, fucking move to Florida then. We changed up in here a little bit. I think I did this shop. Yeah, this shop's done. Forgot to place an NPC behind the counter. Never experienced snow because you live near India. Snow is great, and don't let anybody from the Northeast tell you it's not. I miss the snow. I did, yeah. I did used to live in New Hampshire. Well, back up there, we used to have all 4 seasons. Nice, long, snowy winters. Fucking beautiful autumns with gorgeous leaves. Disgustingly hot summers. Beautiful springs. And now I live in Florida, where it's summer 99.9% of the time. And it sucks. But hey, it's not like I leave the house anyway. Driving summers that are low to 120 with super dry heat. Bro, I'd take the super dry heat over fucking humidity. Are you kidding me? When I first got down here in Florida, we had it was like 90 something degrees with like 90% humidity. It felt like you were fucking just in a hot tub constantly, and not in a good way. I'd love to visit the snow, especially in the forest, so that I could feel like I'm in Narnia. Yeah, the nicest thing about snow is when, the first snowfall happens, and, it's not all gross and hasn't melted yet, so, there's snow all over the trees and the branches. That's when snow is great. It's when snow starts to melt and look ugly is when it gets bad. It snowed here in Vegas last year and it was pretty. I have a feeling it'll snow again. You got snow in Vegas? The fuck? The world really is dying. It must not have been a lot, right? Like just a little blanket? We get snow here a couple times a year in mid to late December. I mean, that's the best time for snow, right? Bro, it snowed in Nevada. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Las Vegas is in the dead center of the desert. Like, I knew you get snow up in the mountains, but I didn't think, like... I didn't think it would snow in the city. It was a heavy amount of snow? Like, how much? Like, how many inches? Now I'm curious. Because, like, in New Hampshire, right, we would get snowfalls that were, like... Fuck. When I was a kid, like... 2 feet, sometimes. 2 feet of snow-ish, around there. And there's no way it could be that much. And surely it doesn't last long. Because up in NH, when it snowed, like, it would just snow and then it would just be freezing constantly. And then the snow would just turn to ice and it would just stay until spring. Why are messages getting retracted? Look it up on YouTube. Is this your main Hogwarts? It is, Addervey. Welcome to the stream. We are on my main map, as you can see. I'll look it up on YouTube later. Can't really do it right now. Thought I was done with interior by now. Not with that new Hogwarts Legacy footage. No, sir. Anything new in the London general area? Not really. I was changing up some of the trees and then I got bored of it, but I'll get around to finishing that soon. I do want to redo the zoo because the zoo sucks. Sorry, Connor, if you watch this VOD later. That zoo is not aged very well. I also really want to fix the basement kitchen for Grimmauld Place, because now that you can go below. Oh, Belcob? No, you didn't do the zoo, did you? Oh, maybe you did. Well, sorry, Belcob. It's very dated. Also, hi. Also, the map's not on the realm right now because it kept crashing, or the realm kept like shutting down, and I was losing progress, so I just downloaded it. But I'll make sure to put it back up before I go to sleep. Yeah, I lost like a bunch of progress like twice when I was doing the exterior on this. Mine your packs. Hey, that works for me. Imagine building on a realm. Hey man, when you got a lot of people working on a project, building on a realm is a lifesaver. The zoo reminds me a lot of the times of version 2, yeah. Yeah, it's dated. There's a lot of stuff over in London that's really dated. But what can you do, you know? You can only work on so much. So this is where the door is going to be. I don't know why I haven't closed this off. Zoo is amongst my first builds, and it's what you usually get when you improve at something. Looking back, it was absolutely terrible, but back then I was proud of fuck. Hey man, I wasn't gonna say anything about it because like I did not want to build the zoo at all, and the fact that you went out of your way and did it, I was just like, all right, cool. Does my London have Elizabeth or Charles? No. I still haven't even finished building my Westminster. Like it. That shit's still a facade. Which monarch is canon in your world? I have no fucking clue, man. I know nothing about European politics. I don't know shit. So here's what I'm thinking. We put the one-eyed witch statue here. like up against the wall. And then like there's a little bit behind the wall here that you can easily come down. Yeah, I'm not doing it specifically from Legacy, but it is heavily inspired by the pictures I put in the chat earlier. I also really want to move DADA because whatchamacallit, I want to have the battlements that look good. Consider straight Great Hall? Never in a million years. It is supposed to be at a 35 degree. No, you can keep chatting. I like talking when I build. Oh, really? Is that in reference to the Great Hall supposed to be at 35 degrees? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Mine is not, obviously. But it is supposed to be at 35 degrees. I don't understand how people build at those angles. I see people build at like obscure angles, and I'm just like, how the fuck does your brain even comprehend? The block I'm using? No, this is deep slate brick. I can chat and write and work and such at my professional job. I can't talk and do Minecraft at the same time to save my life. The light gray one. Oh yeah, this is a polished andesite texture. I don't remember who made who's the one who made it. Chase. Also, I don't know why so many streams are scheduled. The Elgato software was not letting me fucking stream directly with my account, so I had to like go into stream settings and like check on my. It's a whole fucking stupid thing. I would just stream on PS5 because it's easy, but I would just stream on the PS5, but like I'd need to download the map of the realm, which isn't a big deal because I'm doing that right now, but the last time I did it, I had a problem getting the map back up on the realm. I think there's an issue with maybe it's not. Maybe it's just realm issues, but I don't know. I better stream them then? Yeah, we'll see about that. I mean, I don't mind streaming. Streaming is easy content. I can sit here, fuck off at the chat, get a boatload of watch time. All streaming does is help your channel, to be honest. I sometimes have trouble uploading and downloading Realm Worlds. There definitely were realm issues. Spent hours on getting your map on the realm this week. I know that. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's just like realms just being shitty. Which is annoying because like we use realms, so where do you usually get inspiration for a layout of Hogwarts? So a lot of the interior is just kind of common sense. For ideas, games, pretty much. Torn between using PC or Series X as main building consoles. Long stretches on PC kill my back. Yeah, I just play on console because I build with controller, and I like building with controller. That's what I've always done, so I can't use keyboard and mouse for too long. It fucking murders my wrists. Use controller on PC too, even on Java. I mean, yeah, whenever I have to play Bedrock on PC, I use a controller. But I don't know. It's just easier. This in the suspension bridge tower? Yes, sir. I posted some before and afters in the group chat, but it changed a lot. Last time I built something with the keyboard and mouse, my fingers were jammed for a week. I just build so slow with keyboard and mouse. Like, it's not for me. Will I do a Fantastic Beast part one day? Probably not. Because Fantastic Beasts is kind of mid. And a lot of people ask about it because Belkov is building some Fantastic Beast stuff. And that stuff's gone now, but it's a forever stain on the map now. Yeah, somebody in the chat said that earlier, that they canceled it. Very interesting. It's kind of a shame. I mean, like, the first movie I thought was really good. Like, I really enjoyed the first movie. I thought Newt was cool. I thought, like, the side characters were cool. Like, I was down for it. And then the second one came out, and it was just like, I don't know. It felt like it became more of like, here, we're going to try to tell the lore of Harry Potter instead of just Fantastic Beasts and where to find them. David Yates is a bad director without a decent script. He's not a great director even with a good script. Let's not forget what he did to Half-Blood Prince. Well, that wasn't Yates. That was fuck, who was the director for the fourth movie? I forget his name. Mike Newell, yeah. The crazy old bastard. I'm so out of my Harry Potter trivia. Me too, man. Don't feel too bad. Alright, so this hallway's looking sick, right? Gambon refused to read the books, and Curon and Newell both misdirected him. Oh, Michael Gambon. Yeah. Really? I mean, I don't know. I didn't mind. Gambon was a good Dumbledore. It's just like, I don't know. He changed in like every movie. Like, he was good. Like, he was really good in Prisoner of Azkaban, even though he wasn't in it much. Obviously, he was iffy in Goblet of Fire. Yeah, I mean, that's such a Dumbledore thing, though. And, like, his story that he's telling Snape about dreams in the Great Hall, like, that's like, good, that's good Dumbledore, right? But, you know, Goblet of Fire was iffy. Order of the Phoenix, he was fine. He was good in Half-Blood Prince. A little... Again, like, he felt like a different character in every movie, which is a problem. Like, Richard Harris's Dumbledore felt like the same Dumbledore from the first two. Like, in the first two movies, he just felt like the same Dumbledore. He was just the same guy. You ever planning on adding Dementors to Azkaban? I don't know. That'd be a hard one because you'd have to make a Dementor, and I mean, I definitely could model one. It's just getting them to work is another thing. You guys can thank Belkov for getting the Thestral and the new Buckbeak. As well as the extra NPC textures and the new Hagrid. That's all him. None of that's me, because I suck at that stuff. Has anyone ever made a data pack turning Elytra mechanics into Quidditch brooms? I don't think so. I mean, I have brooms that work. The firebolt's a little fast. It's accurate though? Yeah, it is. I always use the clean sweep for that reason. Yeah. Why does it go through walls? I think it's just like it goes too fast sometimes. And the game just for some reason doesn't load the whatchamacallit. I guess it just loads the collision too slow. I think there's blocks missing on the middle tower on the top of the Great Hall. Oh, is there? There is. What the hell? It's 2022 and collision detection latency still a thing? Yeah. It's Minecraft. I don't know what to tell you. Can I make Harry's flying aunt? Alright, well, technically, so technically, yes, we can create anything using models. It's just, it's just doing them. And the practicality of it is like, the more models we make, the more we have to implement to the resource and behavior packs. And the more that those get bigger, the worse the game or the map's going to run on lower end devices. And you know, it's easy for me to be like, well, I don't give a fuck about the people playing on phones. But the reality is, you know, there are probably a large group of people who play this map on mobile. Imagine all the Bedrock features with 4J Studios as the developer. Man, I wish. I still miss how good controller movement felt on the old versions. All right. Building was slow. It was slow because you didn't have commands. That's really it. We wrote a lot of command work between V3 and V4 to make it run better for mobile. Well, then I guess we did. I don't know. That's your department, not mine. But if that's the case, then great. Speed you moved while placing blocks was drastically slower than Bedrock, but it was a lot more precise. Like, for example, in Console Edition, right? Like, building up was fine. And in Bedrock, you can't hold in place while going down. The only way you can do it is if you rebind go down slow to your go down button, which is what I did. So like you can build like this, but if you use the normal go down speed, you can't just hold LT and build, which sucks. And then there's also problems with like, there was problems a few months ago with placing slabs while holding LT, and like placing walls while going up and down sucks. And I don't know, it's just, like, yeah, it was slower, but at the same time, like, most people just used speed potions. I used to use the Swiftness 2 potion just constantly. I'd have a splash potion in my inventory at all times and just use that to build. Oh, that's not the right block. Whoopsie. We used to have a couple of different ticking areas of command work that sometimes was using flaky command work that took resources. We also used clone a lot, which needed those ticking areas, and used structures. Now, performance resource-wise, we should be significantly... Yeah, that's true. I reminded almost everything to be like Legacy Console Edition. Or rebinded. Oh yeah, me too. All of my buttons are the same as the Console Edition. I hated how the mapping was for Bedrock. I thought it sucked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Hey, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Imagine being a console player. Hey, listen. This map started on Console Edition, alright? If it wasn't for Console Edition, this map wouldn't exist. Console and Windows are practically the same they are the same version of the game. They're not even practically the same version. They are literally the same version. As a matter of fact, Minecraft on Xbox isn't even considered a game. It's considered an application. At least that's what one of the old graphics... Or, he's not an old graphics dev. One of the graphics devs told me a few years ago. So this would be 7 blocks. By 7 blocks. By 7 blocks? By 8 blocks. Excuse me. Accept arbitrary render distance limits. I mean, the render distance on Series X is ridiculous. Fucking 28 chunks. And it's recommended 28 chunks. My PC lets me have like 70. Honestly, Yeah. Even my PC lets me have like 60, and my PC sucks. But it's more than Xbox One let you do. Whoops. You can also simply clone, or with mouse middle click a loading structure block and place it with the structure already outlined. Yeah, but I don't know how you do that on console. I don't think it's possible on a controller. Structure blocks are a salvation. They are. I'm a build by hand person. I used to be the same way. I used to be the same way. But now I just can't. Yeah, I use commands whenever I can too. Or at least whenever I know how. I know basic commands. Oh, by the way, Belkov, your Hogwarts tour has a lot of views. I still get comments on it a lot. People are asking, like, where updates are. Or if any updates are coming at all. Seven. Who could forget the OG built by hand terrain? God, don't remind me. Can't do terrain to save my life. Terrain sucks, man. Pasting and stuff adds a level of chaos that I don't need. I mean, sure, that's fair. Soon TM. If I get anything significant done, it's coming your way again. That's what I figured. So this window is gonna have to be blocked, which sucks, but there's no other way. Structures are the safest way to use, like, to do any sort of copy and pasting, because, like, you don't really, it's really hard to mess anything up. What's the best Doritos flavor? Fucking just normal nacho cheese. I'm a very plain Jane kind of guy. Hallways are looking good, thank you. All of my builds of terrain have simple terrain on a single axis. When I was planning Hogwarts out, a very funny story here, I didn't think, I didn't think at the time that it would become this. So my idea for terrain was simply to just make it straight down. And you can see traces of it underneath the map, where I thought the terrain would just come down. Like, you can see these water channels here, which is where I intended for the terrain to just come straight down. And these water channels are still here after 8 years. Incognita? Is that even a flavor? I've never heard of that. I try to clean up my Hogwarts underground stuff all the time. I like it clean, but I accept that's also too much work on your map, Poe. Also, nostalgia. Yeah. Somebody, one of my streams, asked if, like, we would ever do a museum on the map that, like, where I recreate some of, like, the old interiors that got ripped out. And I thought that was, like, kind of a cool idea. I don't know if I'll ever get around to doing it, but I think the idea of, like, kind of immortalizing some of the old stuff that sits under the map. Like, we still have the old room of requirement under there, and it's literally just taking up space. But I've never ripped it out because it's, like, memories, you know? But obviously, like, taking it out and putting it somewhere, like, different, you know, cleaning it up a little bit so it looks like it's supposed to, I think could be cool. Whenever I actually make a city, I want to make a museum for my first Minecraft builds, like my 2012 dirt mansion. About that museum, you could simply structure stuff from the old V1, V3 maps and put them in a behavior pack. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I mean, this map still has the first block. This is some of the old Sorcerer's Stone Chamber. Just, I guess I forgot to delete. But, like, the old room of requirements up here. Oh no, that's Hufflepuff. Where is it? There it is. It's all disheveled now. Remember when Xbox didn't have creative mode? Me too. There it is. First block. First of millions. But yeah, I remember before they added creative mode in 1.8. I was one of those people that was super proud of not using dupe glitches to build. Imagine building Hogwarts in survival. People on Drag server are doing it. They're fucking psychopaths. Straight up psychopaths. But they're doing it. Is the TARDIS underneath the castle still there? I don't think so. I also didn't put it there. Like I said, I've never seen Doctor Who. One of my friends from back in the day put it there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the TARDIS is gone. I think it was below the Great Hall. I think I might have gotten rid of it when my, or maybe it got buried by the sand. I'm not sure. Big staircase. Alright, this window is gonna have to be blocked off. I hope it doesn't look shitty on the outside. It shouldn't because it's sunken in, but... Add a landing in the middle of that staircase? Good call. I do sometimes go back to V1 and V3 maps as it tickles some memories of it. I haven't visited those maps in so long. You're gonna love Hogwarts Legacy, Addervey. That interior matches the exterior completely. Speaking of which, Chase, they have the Chamber of Reception. Did you see that? Oh, well, you should have seen it. I posted it in the fucking group chat. I have an idea. Where did they put it? It's in front of the it's where the Chamber of Reception is. It's like how the Lego games have the Chamber of Reception and the Viaduct Courtyard. They just have both. It's pretty sweet. If you go on Drag server Addervey, I posted a shitload of Hogwarts Legacy screenshots from the video they did earlier. You can see it. Have I seen Potter Puppet Pals? I think so. Oh yeah, I've seen the Severus Snape thing. Yeah, I've seen that. Remember when y'all thought I was nuts for attempting to put the courtyard and chamber reception at the same time? What a world, huh? Yeah, I noticed that on stream. From the grand staircase, walk to the great hall, turn left, and then there's simply the door leading out in our Hogwarts, and they have the reception thing. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's really nice. I also like where they have the hourglasses, or they have the architect. Me too. And the hourglasses look super cool too. Like, they all have a different shape for each house. It's so fucking pretty. They are doing... Listen, Hogwarts Legacy as a game could suck balls, okay? The combat and the story could absolutely blow. But the visuals and Hogwarts in the world is more than enough for that $70 price tag. I don't give a fuck. Should add a room with the Potter Puppet Pal stage? I don't know if I'll do that. $70 is not that expensive when you consider how much work goes into modern day video games. I'm terrible at RPGs, but I will play Hogwarts Legacy for the castle alone. See? I think most people will. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it is an RPG, but it is still more of an adventure game, I'd say. I want to put the Chamber of Reception with the Training Grounds Tower and have it lead to a dueling club hall. You mean you want to put the Chamber of Reception interior in the Training Grounds Towers? Yeah, Belkov, exactly. A lot of people rank games by hours like that, like $1 an hour. I'm sure I'm gonna spend more than 70 hours on Hogwarts Legacy. Way more. Yes, I'm redesigning the training grounds wing to fit interiors that don't fit. Fuck it. I mean, I had the video game entrance hall in my viaduct. I mean, this bad Larry isn't supposed to be here. Doesn't beat Cyberpunk's original price tag. I mean, Cyberpunk was a $60, $70 game too. Console am I building on? Series X. How did you download the map on Xbox? You can download it on a different device, like your phone or your PC, and then put it on a realm, and then download it off the realm onto your console. That is the, as far as I'm aware, the only good way to do it. I'm sure there's some like sketchy, like weird apps you can use to do it too, but I'm not going to recommend any of that. Fuck. Unlike Xbox 360 and shady software and transferring profiles due to a thumb drive. Yeah. I never actually did do any sort of map downloading on 360. I didn't trust it. Plus, a lot of people were saying it was against TOS, and I don't think anybody ever got banned for it, but I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. And that's how I became a Minecraft Discord moderator. By sticking to the rules like a stickler. Did that once to get a Hogwarts. I think my friend Connor downloaded some Hogwartses on 360 that we checked out. Like, he was free to do it. I mean, he's his own man. He can do whatever he wants. I wasn't going to do it myself, though. Back then I thought it was amazing. Yeah, I mean, downloading maps is fun in Minecraft. I haven't done it in a long time, but I've put up a lot of downloads. I'm pretty sure this cobblestone's just gonna be a placeholder for now. No memes in general. Which Hogwarts was it? Was it the one fucking Stampy made a video on? The one where the quad was like whatchamacallit? The quad was diagonal instead of the the quad was diagonal, not the Great Hall. Is that a cobblestone with a wood roof? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're thinking of the same one. It's like the most popular one on 360 at the time. Everything was straight? Maybe not then, I don't know. Could have sworn the one I played on the quad was diagonal, and so was like the clock tower. You know, funny enough, when I first started this map, I was considering doing that, making like the quad and the clock tower and everything diagonal. I guess I didn't realize like it's the Great Hall that's not straight. There's a rebuild of an early PC map. Fuck, I don't know. There was one that was really popular on 360 that I think was made on 360. I mean, shit, you might have loved my first Hogwarts Attervey. Everything was straight. Kinda missed the straight Great Hall. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Don't let Attervey poison your mind. The straight Great Hall was cursed. I did have the viaduct. Yeah, I did. But there was a reason for that. A, the reason was I didn't do any research. And B, the edge of the map was way too close and I couldn't build it the other direction even if I wanted to. That's why when I got the Xbox One version, I did move it to the right way. And it has sat there ever since. Brings back good memories. I'm glad it brings back good memories to you, because it does not to me. I have many years experience of building everything straight. My school build has 2 diagonal wings that I made straight. At least you're consistent. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise in that regard. Oh no. Do you see what you're doing, Attervey? You're poisoning the minds of the people. Remember when I built my Hogwarts, I was absolutely terrified of doing the Great Hall? Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about doing the 45-degree angle Great Hall too. But it worked out. Despite what Attervey says. What time is it where I am? 2:11 a.m. actually had the Half-Blood Prince Training Grounds towers, even though I built the Goblet of Fire editions. I didn't dare touch the diagonal stuff, but I'm over that now. Yeah, I mean, you know full well that, I mean, look, the Straight Great Hall works as, like, an interior, but not outside. It does not work as an exterior, and you will never convince me that it does. But yeah, you know full well my original training grounds also had the training grounds tower and the towers at the same time, because again, my research was very what's a good word? Non-existent back then. Chase, what happened with your Hogwarts? He's just a lazy sack of shit. The textures for your items don't really look like they really fit Minecraft. They're not pixel consistent. Yeah, well, that's because I don't want them to look like shit. There wasn't much to research back then. I mean, there was. I just didn't understand, like... How do I put it? I didn't understand the difference between the castles back then. Like, there were still plenty of pictures of the model, but, like, then I would get pictures of, like, Chamber of Secrets, and then I'd play the Prisoner of Azkaban game, and it'd be like, oh, there's training grounds towers. They look like this. But I wasn't aware that the training grounds towers in the first movie was different than the second, third, fourth, and fifth training grounds towers. And then I didn't realize those towers weren't there when or on the model. I didn't realize the fucking training grounds tower just became one thing, so I built both of them because I'm stupid. Jack Server did a lot for Hogwarts and Minecraft. There was so much information there. There was Hogwarts 4D, who has fantastic research, and then this Carrie on Instagram who has access to the real life model. Carrie has been a fucking G these last couple of days. What an absolute champ. Bless her soul, man. Absolutely. Yeah, I think most of us would love to see the model in person. I think myself, Martigs, and August 4D really boosted the need to research Hogwarts model photos and info, but that died out in 2020. Well, it's not dead anymore, motherfucker. We got Carrie out here fucking doing everything. I mean, we saw the stinking sunken courtyard for the first time ever. That's insane. Mix that with all the Hogwarts Legacy stuff coming out, bro. Like, now it's about to get crazy again. Have to go to bed soon. Yeah, I mean, by all means, man, go to. Don't stay up to watch my boring ass on stream. That model really has a lot of missed details that never even appear in the movies. Yeah. I mean, Carrie posted a video on her Instagram the other day, the inside of the owlry, and there's a giant owl in it. Like, I've literally never even knew. I don't think anybody did. I'll post it in chat. You have pictures of the owlry with the giant owl? I swear I've never seen them before. Yeah, there you go. There's a link. It's covered in snow right now. It's not dust. She does the, she snows the model for winter. That's why she has so many good fucking pictures of being up in it. Also, I realize I'm swearing a lot. I'm sorry. It's just I'm really getting tired. And I guess I just start swearing when I get tired. Yeah, she puts the snow on the model. Or, I mean, I don't think she's the only one that does it, but she helps snow the model for winter. Yeah. When I get effing tired, I effing swear a lot. Alright, so the floor needs to go down 1 block. Fuck, how am I gonna do that though? Transfiguration is... This is the Transfiguration roof. Fuck. Any ideas? Anybody? Please. What did I miss? Okay, so each floor is this amount of blocks, right? But to get it down to floor level, it is 1 block down, which would be fine, but Transfiguration's roof is right here. So... That is a great idea. If you guys could see how I was holding my controller right now. Fucking beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, there definitely was something R-rated going on there. God damn it. You're trying to get me demonetized? Even more than I'm going to be because I swore like a sailor throughout this entire stream? Excuse me. How did I get my Minecraft skin? It looks really cool. This is a skin from Battle and Beast 2. Or no. This is from... jeez. Oh no, not character creator. It's from Campfire Tales skin pack. It's actually a woman character. But I've been using this dude for years. So much so that I had somebody made it for me on Java. Skin is OG, yeah. I've had it for a long time. Shit, that doesn't fix the problem, does it? Fuck! You know what? I have another idea. I'm gonna need to move this window in. Same with this one. Which isn't a big deal. Yeah, I remember your Grindelwald skin. That's a bit of a OG right there. That does not line up at all. Okay. This window's really fucking me right now. Use a clown skin since it matches me. If I were you, I'd just make fake windows. Never! Can't do that. Attervey might still be here. Yeah, it is, especially when you're making them as stupidly complex as this. But it's alright, I've got an idea. What I want to know, and I guess I probably won't know until the game comes out, is how the hell this fits, how theirs fits in here. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's in the same tower. It's definitely here. I always just make the interior work for the exterior, because the exterior is more important. I said it. And I'll stand by it. Yeah, but like, when it comes to building a house, for example, like, those are a lot easier to make work for interior, I'd say. When you're recreating something like Hogwarts that has weird fucking windows, like, some of them are higher than others, and like, at different, like, some of them aren't centered. Like, if you look at the windows in the training grounds tower, or the training ground, what the fuck, what am I saying? In the Transfiguration courtyard, like, I have my windows centered, like, they're all, I think, 5 blocks apart, but they're not like this on the real model. Like, these two windows are, like, really close together, and then some of them are really far apart for no reason. Like, that shit is annoying. Your windows aren't centered? Well, mine are. That shit would bug the hell out of me. It's the same when trying to build a 1-to-1 scale of it. Interior simply won't fit due to Minecraft block dimensions. Yeah. Yours aren't either? Is it just me that has them centered? Whew. I'm going to look. Can't look at Chase's though. His realm isn't up anymore. Wow. Was the last time I was on the realm really when I built the dragon? Your terrain is so much better than mine. Sure. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. They are all fucking wonky like they're supposed to be. The more you know. I mean, probably not. It's been a long fucking time since we've played. Oh shit, hold on, I'll go back. Yeah, my long gallery windows need to be fixed. They're definitely not accurate. I also don't have these windows. Do you have the windows behind? Yeah, you even have the windows back here. I don't have these windows. Or these. People like you make marketplace content. I sure do. See what I'm getting at here, boys? These floors, just for decoration. You're not even going to be able to get to them. That means I can do a little cheeky little thing here. Yeah, whoever these friends are crying about accuracy are losers. Never trust them. And this might be the longest I've ever streamed for. Oh jeez, I haven't been in here since you were redoing Dumbledore's office. I remember this. You and Kat were making versions. Ooh, Chase's windows. Ooh, they're all 3 blocks apart. Ooh. Ooh. Back wall isn't? Oh yeah, your back wall isn't. When did you update to new brick textures? Hey guys, look, it's the Whomping Willow I made Chase like 8 years ago. Oof, this angle is angling. Yeah, see, this kind of angle, I can't. No fucking chance. Well, Chase's Hogwarts is more based off the earlier. Well, his is based off Sorcerer's Stone, so it makes sense for his castle to be a lot more bright. Oh, this chapel building. Yeah, this looks good. The only thing is like, doesn't the terrain like go down around the edges of this thing? Atterfay would be dying right now. 100%. This man looks at an angle and it's over. Show the angle. Why did you build it? That looks nice. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer than mine. I never even thought of using the glowing item frames for lights. Hey look, Chase is the original fucking gatehouse building. And no greenhouses, because he's a lazy bitch. And says it's because they didn't exist in the first movie. Diagon might be new. Let's go see. Wait, you... When did you do Azkaban? I do not remember you building this. Oh, actually, yeah, I do, because you were telling me about the way you did the water. The Sorcerer's Stone, Diagon Alley. A different time. You can really see the copy and paste in that Azkaban. Yeah, that's the reason why I want to redo mine. Did you do any interiors in here? Quality Quidditch supply. Or building a tool to make crooked Gringotts. Chase built my Gringotts. I didn't. Fuck that. Florian Fortucci's. See, how come you made this in your map and it looks nice, and the one you made in mine does not look even half as good as this one? Favoritism. Madam Malkins? I think you were doing this interior last time I was here. You should, try, Oh. Wonder what this looks like if you... Yeah, that way they're not just standing. What else? You got ILOPS, that doesn't exist. Whiskers wizarding equipment. I really need to fix this book texture. I need to put like 1 pixel on the side. Like right there, and right there. So that they don't really look like ice cream sandwiches from this side. Mr. Mulpepper's. Oh, I remember this interior. I like this one. Did you see Hogsmeade on the stream from Hogwarts Legacy? I think it was on the right hand side looking towards the West Ring. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that, Velkov, when you're looking at when they look off the viaduct towards the hills, it is like right on the, it's like where we have, or it's like where I have the dock. Magical Menagerie? I don't think there was anything in here last time I was here. You can update this bad boy to, you can get rid of the fucking dogs and get toads in here now. Have I seen the grand staircase you made a while ago? Maybe. I think so, yeah. Because this is over, like... Yeah, next to your other shit that you just have. Yeah, I remember this. I need to get rid of these wings. I love how your terrain just stops, by the way. It's genius. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Also, yeah, if in the Hogwarts Legacy stream, if you're looking this way, Hogsmeade is like right over there, which is interesting. You need to get on this now that you have references for it. Yeah, you do have mountains over there, but you should be able to put Hogsmeade over there if you want to. Jace, you need to get back to building. Your Hogwarts is way too nice to just be sitting around doing nothing. Then work on something else, man. You got so much else to work on. Fix your quad now that you got references for it. And dungeons. I don't think I've ever seen your dungeons. At least I don't remember them. Yeah, I've definitely never seen these. See, Slytherin common room is incomplete. I refrain from doing anything else but the immediate surroundings of Hogwarts itself. Perhaps when everything is done, I will branch off. But man, Ministry of Magic London, little hang. The Ministry of Magic is great fun. Especially back in the day when you didn't have commands, like me. You had to build all the offices one by one by one by one by one. Where did you get this glass texture? This is beautiful. Yeah, this definitely looks like the Chamber of Secrets dungeons, alright. Ah. Good old Johnny B. Sheer Magic sure does look fun building it entirely by hand. Yeah, it sure is. Phew, so beautiful. Get a little bit more done and then probably call the stream because I am getting very sleepy. Yeah, didn't I didn't do all my glass because I like using it for detailing in other places other than glass sometimes. Also, thank you, Chase, for showing us around your Hogwarts. I will continue to use it for views as long as I can. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And by we, you mean you know how to make custom blocks, because I have no idea. I can model and animate, but I can't make them work. Has it been 4 hours? Fuck, I felt like it's been longer than 4 hours. Yes, get some work done, Chase. Let the inspiration flow through you. We want 24-hour streams next? No fucking shot. Nice castle. Who built it? Your mom. Got him. Big if true, true. bit early for Yo Mama jokes? No, it's not early here. It ain't early where he is either. Don't worry. You redid your grand staircase tower roof? I thought it looked a little different. Forgot Chase had one of these? Yeah, Chase is a great Hogwarts. We were just exploring it. It's nicer than mine in most cases. The day Brent builds a Hogwarts is the day I die. Not that his would be bad with all the fucking people he has around him that know what it looks like, but... What are you even building right now? I'm building the new Defense Against the Dark Arts tower. Interior. Which reminds me, I need to see how this looks without night vision. Yeah, chains look nice on the suspension bridge. True that. It would be fitting for YouTube to do that dumb shit. Alright, I think that's enough for today. We got everything laid out. Defense against the Dark Arts is going to go here. Got much more room for it now. Maybe. Got a great view out the window of the Owlery with the sunset. Or sunrise. Is it sunrise or sunset? Oh, it's a sunrise. Look at that. Very nice progress. Thank you. I mean, we did, like, I did a bunch of, like I said earlier, I did change the exterior of it a lot, and that took a couple hours. But I mean, for fucking 5-hour stream, it sure doesn't seem like we did that much. I mean, like, this looks like a good bit, but it's really not that much. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream again, and we can do the rest of this and the new DADA class, and then can strip out the old DADA and put in the make the battlements actually look like the battlements and not shit like this. It's gonna look mint when it's done. It absolutely will. It's probably gonna be one of the nicest interiors in the castle. Which is all cool in my book. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna figure out why I have like 30 streams ready, and yeah, then I'm gonna go to fucking sleep because I am exhausted. This truly shows what legacy does to a person. Yeah. Alright, thanks for coming, guys. I'll see you next time. Let me do a wave. I have a wave. Boom.